This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hey, Fluffy. I forgot to go into photo mode. But that's fine. I'm sure people don't mind Rover's voice. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Anytime. How are you doing, by the way, Clark?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I see newbie lurking. I'm tired. I slept like shit last night, or this morning, rather. Wish I had like dark out curtains, but I can't hang any of them up because landlord's like, don't be putting holes in the wall. Don't hang anything. So when it's like 8 o'clock and the room is like bright, my body's like, oh, hey, it's morning. Okay, we're not going to bed. It'll take me like 3 hours just to get to sleep or fall asleep. Also, just finishing up my food real quick too. Oh, look, you got two oceans. One ugly one and one sunrise.
Hmm.
Well, I guess in front of us wouldn't be really considered an ocean. It's just more like a river? Lake? Part of the ocean? I don't know. Hepe. Thanks for the hepe. Pond? I guess that works.
Hmm. Hmm.
I also almost burnt my hand earlier. With a hot air gun. I was putting some of that trim on my, this wooden piece that I'm using for my capture card. As I was holding it. Almost burnt my thumb. Because it was a little bit too close to the nozzle.
Hmm. Hmm.
I try. I guess I just realized I could have worn gloves. Oopsies.
Hmm. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Hmm. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion
All right,
now,
I'm back. I had to blow
bearing
my nose
witness
real
to
quick.
everything I've experienced on this journey.
No bonk. Oh, that's why I had a Xbox notification. Oh, I guess it's a little deserved. I could have wore gloves, but I didn't. But yeah, we're back in with some more Wuthering Waves. I guess we're gonna be saving, or attempting to. I'm still not used to seeing the coordinates on that and the date and time. The bottom left. Still not used to seeing that there. God, that water's so gross. Yeah, I'd say it's connected. Yeah, it's like an inlet, if anything. Because it connects to the ocean out here. And then it's just an inlet. And then it becomes, I guess, like a river. And then it goes out here. So in a sense, it's a river connected to an inlet. One alliance raid took 13 minutes? Damn. Which raid? That is a bay? Yeah, it's a bay then. Still technically part of the ocean. Alright, we're just gonna start from the beginning because we didn't really get anywhere. There's no loss in starting from the beginning.
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either.
Ah, Serpent's Tower.
Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence? This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
There. It's so dark. Alright, let's see. Follow the moonlight. You know? No. It's a clue.
That's in the center.
No, where are you going? Oh, what are those things? The fuck? Creepy. Get away from Yuno. You can't have her. Oh, I hear more. I'll let you know if left people marbles. Speaking of which, Ayuna's in one, so. Thank you, no problem. You know, are you?
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I'm sorry I've come late. Do you still remember me?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank.
Your new nickname for me? You can call me whatever you want.
Unwritten.
Do you?
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight.
I'm going to finish Raid Aetherwell before stream. Okie dokes. Yeah, you probably don't have much more than I do. I have like 4,000.
To find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
One more? Nice.
Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
Find Yuno's specter within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. Hold the hand holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will return to the last anchored memory. Hey, newbie. How are you doing, newbie? Hey, Kitsune. How are you liking? How are you this evening, Flarfy? All the foxes here almost. Got Newbie, got Flarfy, got Kitsune. How you doing, Ocean? I'm alright. A little tired. How are you doing, Kitsune? Honestly, same. Though still up because I'm not sure if I'm needed for work tonight or not. Ah, that's fair. How you doing, newbie? There is one fox not here. It hasn't been here in a bit, but oh, I died in marble.
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
The water in this place is gross. Oh, that's a shiny door. Other than that, I've been playing the new Pokemon ZA DLC that came out 3 days ago, but just now starting it. So I was able to get the last base game Monday. I needed for that as I wanted that one first. Nice.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already
Hey, Lulu.
prophesied her successor.
Enjoy the lure.
You know, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
That's a nice chill crafting of 14 today. Nice. Chill days are the best. Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. You know, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess. Okay.
Wait, Sibylla's, you know? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
That statue's creepy.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me, stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Could this be another mark of Nino's existence? Move through the gap.
We're nearly there.
You know, this kind of reminds me of Reach a little bit on that one mission. On a very thin walkway. Okay, that's kind of pretty, but kind of
Let's go
creepy at the
before
same
chaos
time.
catches up to
That's
us.
creepy. The moon is leaking. These flowers are pretty though.
Can't track them. Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do? We were this close to killing that tacit discord, but then it touched the dark tide and just dissolved back into it. All of them are part of it. Wherever the tide shows, they crawl right out with it. But the second they're spotted, they melt right back in. You can't track them. Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
We keep moving. No matter what, we move forward. Until we can't anymore. We keep moving. No matter what, we move forward. Until we can't anymore. Alexandros, you're not falling here. Not now. Fighting the dark tide is the mission you were born for. The one you should be proud of. We're not moving. The priestesses already spoke of our victory. We move forward. Until we can't anymore.
Sabina, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
Do you want to say something to her?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
That's not good.
You know!
Oh no. Oh, we got her.
Thank you, Unwritten.
That was close. It's a bit close to me.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Yeah, we can't have you falling again. We're trying to save you. Hey, Crypty move. Oh my god, what are those emotes? Stumble. Those are cute. It's almost like this one that I have. Where is it? Almost like that one in a sense. A little bit. Ew, gross. Reminds me of freaking aberration a little bit in the nuclear radiation zone. Who wants to go swimming in that? I'm sure it's fine and healthy for you. Right, done? Congrats. So who's going swimming in this purple donkey stuff? Sure, it's healthy for you. Sure, it's got its health benefits. Blacksmith.
There you are. I've been waiting for you, you know.
You can see her.
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
Maybe it's because I'm anchored to you know?
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Load. Feeling prepping for new class. New class? Wait, what? What new class? Is the bow really that important?
What truly counts as important? Even the finest bow or sword is just a weapon. Doesn't matter much if you don't use it in a fight. I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours.
Oh, a black desert. Seraph combat trailer. You making us think it's freaking 14, man. Yeah, Beastmaster. We're probably not getting Beastmaster until 7.5. I'm probably gonna pick that up when it does come out. It's a limited job though, so. Y'all already got the patch notes. So y'all should... Oh, but no, it ain't Final Fantasy 14. Wait, we got the patch notes already? We're pre-patch notes? Or are you talking about the live letter? You never know. They could add stuff in that wasn't in the live letter. You never know. I don't think a lot of people will watch the live letter either. Oh yeah, there is prelim patch notes. Never mind. I didn't see the patch notes. I mean, when doesn't Crypty deserve to be bonked? Is that the one that looks like Saber, by the way, Crypty? Ah, okay, gotcha. It looks interesting.
And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries.
Sometimes Crypty deserves it, though. Like, when he kills people. Don't think do that because y'all started. Not every time we started it. I mean, you've killed Larpy quite a few times. Playfully nips Crypty. Deserve. The bong is the latest, the least emote I have. Gotta use it at times, right?
Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
See a thing in the patch note? You do? Let me look at this patch note real quick. Oh shit, so they did bring it out. I can see Mitz definitely putting that into her company. That'll save them a lot of space too, since they made a booth. Also has a light and dark ability. Dark is slow but does more damage, but only for like 1 minute, and light is fast paced for combos. Is the battle. Nice. Is it the battle thing? No. Yeah, it's a DJ booth. It's at the one in Solution 9. Yeah. I've been saying for a long time, like, that would be great for venues. And I guess they listened to people. Furnishings inspired by entries that did not win have also been added. So in the 2022 furnishing design, there's some entries that didn't win they put in. That's pretty nice of them. Oh yeah, I see it now. Phew, I just looked at the thing. Where's the other half of that? I wonder. Aquarium fish. Ah, holy crap. Time to crowd the in-game area even more and have different instance again. On what, 14 or Black Desert? I see we're getting a new hairstyle. Oh, that's for Vera. And Hrothgar as well are getting a new hairstyle. Following headgear items will now display when worn by Vera and Hrothgar. So they're getting a whole bunch of new items. These items were made available to Hrothgar previously. So the head stuff. Oh, Solution 9? Yeah, I know, right? We getting more instances for an S9? Oh, wow. Yeah, Vera's getting a lot more toggle display for their ears too. There's new emotes. Battle system. Trial. Unreal. Heavyweight here. Regular thing to happen each new patch. Yeah, because they expect a whole bunch. Stone exchanges. Duty Finder. Following changes have been made to VC Duty Finder. Advanced. Yeah, I see the tombstone changes. Duty support has been added for the following duties: Damsel Darkhold and a Room of Ale. And Mistwake. I wonder what a Room of Ale is going to be like now, since they're obviously going to be changing that a little bit. I hate that place still, regardless. Adjustments have been made to the following instance dungeons. Certain dungeon mechanics have been adjusted. Positioning of certain monsters have been adjusted. All-seeing eye boss battle has been adjusted. Collared boss battle has been adjusted. The batch brawl boss has been adjusted for Darkhold. A Room of Ale. Certain dungeon mechanics have been adjusted. Position of certain the locksmith boss, coin counter boss, and miser's mistress boss have been adjusted. While using duty support, the will to live status effect granted in the following duties will now also grant healing over time. The Mother Crystal, Work for Lador, Everkeep, the Aegis, Necropolis. Irmabil should be much less scary after patch. Probably, yeah. When undertaking duties via duty support or the trust system, players will now receive the willful status effect after being incapacitated by a boss and re-challenging the encounter. What is that? The willful status effect is expanded when a player will take lethal damage, allowing them to survive with 1 HP. Oh, that's cool. The Love Heart gear is the crafting gear? That's funny. When the effect is triggered, the player will be temporarily immobilized, and the Will to Live status effect will be granted, restoring HP to full. Stacks of Willful are granted in accordance with the number of times the player is KO'd, up to a maximum of 5. Each stack allows the player to survive lethal damage once. The willful status effect and any remaining stacks are removed upon defeating the boss. Okay, so for trust, that's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice for trust and duty support. The willful status will be granted to players when beginning the following duties via duty support. The Bowl of Embers, the Navel, the Howling Eye, and Porta Decumana. The icon of the cover and cover status effects used by allied and enemy NPCs during certain duties or in instance battles has been changed. I see. A new PvP mount. Season 9 will end and Series 10 will begin. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go to the Wolves Den and spend some of those things. and start claiming that gear before 7.4. Series 10 will be held from patch 7.4 to the release of patch 7.5, during which time you can earn Series XP. Yes. New items are available in exchange for commendation crystals. Wait, what? Commendation crystals? In the Bayside Battleground, players will now receive the Swiss Sprint status at their team's starting point, even if the opposing team has pushed the tactical crystal past their checkpoint. Okay, that's gonna be nice. Alright, this gear is actually not bad looking. That piece isn't bad. So we're getting an amount for Series 10. It looks like those Oni things from Heaven on High. Season 17 will end and season 18 will begin. That's for the ranking crystalline conflict. Frontline. Do frontline map. Oh, I can't wait to see how toxic people are going to be in that one. When people need to work together to get some of these points, because some of them are going to need 4 to 3 people just to take. Oh, this one's got 5 spots where you need people for an S rank. So for an S rank, you need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in a circle in each corner of the S rank. Weather. The build will also be subject to changes in weather, which cause different effects depending on the conditions. Oh, that's cool. People are gonna hate me because I'm probably gonna take screenshots in there. Participating players will be shown and mini-map. Oh, the strength of one's battle high can be earned via gauge in the HUD. It will also be represented via an icon next to the player's nameplates. We already know that. Participant players will be shown on the map and mini-map. Job modifier. Okay. New items have been added. Following item names have been changed. So some of the moves they changed the name of Moonfire Moonfire 14 advertised. Interesting. Following items now have 2 die channel. A whole bunch more stuff. I see my old relic here, look. Following changes have been made to the glamour system. Equipment can now be glamored regardless of level requirements. So level 1 gear you can use, or level 5 gear can be glamored on. Well, you can glamour level 100 gear onto level 5 if you want, I'm assuming. That's neat. Glamour equipment will display regardless of your character's current class, job, or level. Following these adjustments, some pieces of equipment already glamored that were not displayed in patch release 7.38 or prior may display in patch 7.4 and onward. Please note that equipment restrictions based on race, gender, and brand company affiliations will still apply. Okay, so I guess some of those won't go over for now. The number of glamour prisms or glamour dispellers in your inventory will now be displayed when casting or dispelling a glamour. Interesting. Viper's attire. Full outfit sets are no longer required when creating outfit glamour. Option to simultaneously repair all currently equipped items stored in the armory chest and inventory items will be added. Interesting. Oh, nice. They put Aethernet shards in Cosmic Exploration now, in Vienna and the Moon. Gold rating superstar? Huh. New mounts have been added? Oh, that's cute. Like snowman mount. New chocobo barding has been in it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. New face fur have been added. Don't we already have one of those masks? Oh, that's for... Okay, never mind. That's for the glamour thing. Green mark will now be displayed in the face wear menu or on items you have recently obtained. Graphical update. Model quality, texture resolution, and material qualities on faces have been improved. Texture resolution and material qualities of gear have been improved. Following adjustments have been made to certain NPC. Oh, okay. Never mind. Graphical details of the following gear have been improved. Bastard Sword of Divine Light. Shield of Divine Light. Let's see. Raid. Strategy board. Following additions and adjustments have been made to retainers. New retainer exploration ventures have been added. New items can now be obtained quick exploration adventures. That strategy board is going to be very helpful. Command panel, that's going to be useful. Clear white and clear green themes. New portrait accent for adventure players. Ooh. New stickers and stuff for G-Pose as well. Following options have been added to the system configuration menu. Gamepad customization controller. Button can here begin left thumbs click L3. Wait, what does those do for clicking? I know one it goes in first person view. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sorry for delaying chat, but figured I'd go through that a little bit. Alright. Where were we?
Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
I'm looking forward to 7.4 to see what it has. They're probably going to add some more stuff in for the full patch notes. I'm excited for that DJ booth though.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials? What do you mean?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right.
And it becomes second nature to you too.
From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it, There. See it?
Damn.
Dead that way. And you'll see.
Thanks, old man.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned.
Treasure.
It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Hmm.
Oh, this is pretty.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten.
As ever? Yep. Hey, Bonnie Luna.
It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you.
Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Anytime.
We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifest? How?
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
That blends in so well.
Victory? That's the only befitting outcome.
Feel I won't be working tonight? That's good.
Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh?
Okay, that was creepy.
They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
Pretty.
You look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest. Among Lunarum boughs, to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
The next trail awaits. Shiny. So you're gonna be due tonight since you're probably not working. I could just be chilling and relaxing. Oh, left and right, which way? Make your choice before the gate of fate. Fuck. Hmm. Wait, what was that? So, what are you gonna be doing tonight since you're probably not working? You just gonna be relaxing, chilling? It got transformed into a turtle. Oh, they call it an early night? That's fair. Left or right? See shiny crystals on the right. I see a tree. I don't remember what I chose for this. I see those blue crystals and I'm like, that's tempting. Does it matter which one? You know, I'm curious about what the right side is. So let's go that.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a
You
priestess.
went left?
Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never
Ooh,
even
shiny.
seen before.
We
Okay,
can't
so it's the
continue
left
the
path.
Inkling.
Alright, so it's the left. Alright. Which I had a feeling, but I wanted to see what the right side would do anyway. Oh, it actually shows her. Past folds over itself, leaving behind a faint trail of wrong choices on the. What's done is done. You still have the chance to begin anew. Wrong choices and shoals of chaos. What's done is done, yet you still have the chance to begin anew. This time, you turned away from the wrong choice. Follow the foretold fate.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through.
You got this? Thanks.
A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
My eyes.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see everything.
What happened? I'm also afraid of what
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Out of my way, move.
Every priestess has a limit.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Every priestess has a limit.
Ooh, shiny.
This one seems to
There's
see
no one by that
everything.
altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
When I see her, do I just hand her the focus item?
Whoa.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it.
You know, if you return to your true form.
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future.
More like I've come to beg for answers about the past.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, Nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
I didn't bring
Oh.
anything.
That's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
Like you said, I'm the unwritten one.
The unwritten one. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Maybe.
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Let me show you what a better outcome looks like.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... Seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me. My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Inspecting Omen. Rotate the items given by the prophecy seekers to find and activate hidden omens on them. These omens give clues about each seeker. Inspect all the found omens to gather enough information to glimpse the future of the prophecy seeker. Severely eroded. Tidal blade. Severely eroded by the tidal blade. The damaged area is encrusted with the white calcified material. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength type dark tide creation. Peek into the future.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory, cheering. You. And the other gladiators. His blood. But they all survive.
Objectively recount what you saw.
A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
That'd be great. Yeah, well, that'd be great. Yes,
Talented one around.
she's always right.
Priestess Yuno. I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me.
feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Alright, let's see. Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. Faint vibrations. Could these be signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? Samantha and Gustavus. Couple's names are engraved here. Peek into the future.
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
I feel like offer hints to leave space for her to choose her path. Probably might be the better one. Hmm.
A happy ending gives peace. A painful one serves as a warning. Both hold meaning. The rest
Yeah.
is
I
in
was
her
just
hands.
deciding which one I wanted to choose.
You're saying we won't be together forever? That it ends badly? Are you sure you're not mistaken? We met at the academy. How could we drift apart? I don't believe it. Surely there's some explanation. You said we had a child? Maybe he was just going on a trip. Maybe it wasn't a permanent separation. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible. Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two brothers. The quiet one holds a spear. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. pottery figurine split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Peek into the future.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50? No, at least 60.
Probe into his intentions first. Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the undying.
Bold. I don't hate it.
Phew. Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
All right, let me see. The liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like ordinary water. The lively and whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. The bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. A lone butterfly. What special meaning might its presence hold here? Oh, that's not good.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
Recount what you saw truthfully.
I see. The
priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
So your grandfather is already?
Yes, Grandpa was really sick and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
That's sad.
One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
I think telling a kind lie wrapped in the illusion of prophecy. He is still just a kid. Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy.
Wait. I see a flicker of light in the dark. It's one of your favorite things. It's...
A butterfly? I love butterflies.
Yes. When your tears dry, your grandfather will return to you as a butterfly. When he does, you'll know it's him.
Thank you, Priestess. I knew you could do it. Even if nobody else believed me, I just knew there would be someone who could see.
3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful. Damn Natalie. As the prophecy foretold, I cut the tacit discord retreat. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again.
But she saw the path that would lead me to my lost child.
Know the weight of life and death.
She was there, in the forest by the spring.
We followed the prophecy, and we won. When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought. Was there another way?
Gustavus.
If we hadn't followed the prophecy, or if I'd chosen someone else to wield the spear.
I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway. But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss.
Tyrion set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now I'm but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
I know Grandpa won't come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Let's rest here. One more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do.
But
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
I understand why you stopped offering prophecies.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Ooh, shiny.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, No one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold.
If that's the case, why did you seek out the priestess?
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too had been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
Is this about Septimon's augury?
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
We'll side with her.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
My eye.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there, it looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for
You
a
think
moment.
there are Lunarum foes?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Let's go find out why this place feels important to you.
Leave it to me.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises! The wicked.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Have to get
No,
there before
shit,
I swallow
swallowed up.
too. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. What did she remember? What's different about this place? When she said it's where it
Gross.
ended, does that mean it's the way out?
Gross water.
Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me? Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past.
Oh, this is one of those things.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Treasure? What is it?
This calcification is severe.
Ah, calcification.
Such corruption. The Dark Tide search just now wouldn't be enough to cause this.
Gross.
Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against the Tacit Discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something.
All of us doomed to die? If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Holy shit. What the?
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
No, those gloves would look better if they were fingerless.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end.
Or you know.
I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer.
But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content?
Get up. Fight it.
With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Yeah, smash fate.
If just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
My eyes. Pretty.
The Lenaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
How did you know I was doing that? Who are you really?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
Oh, that's really pretty. Hmm. Seem to know a lot more than you're letting on.
What is it you expect to hear then? Hmm? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
So you can tell that I'm not really you know.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way.
Alright, gonna head on out for tonight. Alright, Kitsune, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. You too when you do? Thanks.
There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Still choices to make, but more intentional.
We were gathering the Noran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Isn't that what I've been doing from the start?
Forgotten? To fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the you-know I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as you-know needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
This is...
You-know. Priestess You-know.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess You-know.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess You-know. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
words for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Creepy.
I shall bear witness.
Using to heal. In this battle against the Dark Tide, you can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators nearby. After approaching a certain amount of time, after a certain amount of health, after reaching a certain amount of health, gladiators will return to combat.
Whack! Is that all?
I feel much better.
On you go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you the priestess Aurelius spoke of?
Thank you. Back there, closer to the surge. They need...
Alright, it's fully charged. See if it actually really is fully charged. I wonder if it's just my charging station. It's not helping.
Don't push yourself. After what you've just been through, it's enough that you're still on your feet. Treat your wounds first. Leave the back up to me. Keep up!
Whoa.
I shall bear witness. Wayne, bow before me. On you go.
Thank you.
I am the moon. Cycle. Present your offerings.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead. Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it.
You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Crushed it. That was worth it. Screenshots are too powerful.
Priestess Una. Thank you. You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Oh, that's creepy.
Again, as always. But why?
And Walker? Yep.
Would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
I shall look closely. Before you
value is it a moon the dark tide can devour? It is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow, so you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. On you go. Psycho, bow before me. Future. Taste my resolve. Entertain me.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Whoa. So it's past 5 minutes. So bright. Oh, it's shiny. Ooh. You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
An unwritten void.
yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the anchoring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
Ride the wing ray and return at a hunter's den. Alright, let's go. For a moment, I can't quite tell. Were those times with, real? That's a dream.
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the caves. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Keep up!
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
I'll shorten those. Hello.
Grandmother Lilibet also said...
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Seems like some things changed after all.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person.
You know where Grandmother Lilibet went?
She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, That Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would
Did
definitely
Yuno make it
be
back?
there.
Do you know who Yuno is?
You know? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
Who is that girl with Lily? Shiny priest.
Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
Kept my distance. I even went right back into it. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Head over there, thank you.
Step right up, folks. Step right up, folks. Best
Drinks, fine food, orations, rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
Both, please. Either, actually, I'm looking for someone. You know a girl called Yuno?
Ah, the name has a lovely ring to it, but I'm afraid I don't. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Step right up, folks. Step right up, folks. Best refreshments you can get.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
come, triumphant rain of petals. Make it even grander.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it?
Hey, we saved her.
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
You little. You know how worried I was. Back to cracking jokes. Guess we're good now.
I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back.
Okay, now is the time to talk.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Teeny tiny cost, huh? It's not a teeny tiny cost. Your disappearance.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Let's make sure there's no next time.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
I'm holding you to it. Do the people remember you now?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you.
She's mad that we gave her back.
Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Set the bracelet and put it on.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
It will be our little secret then.
You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
My eyes, it's so bright. Rinascita Chapter 2, Act 9. Complete. Bracelet given to you by Unu. Once again, like Crescent Moon. I was doing patty cake. Alright, so I guess I'm on this one now. Fly me to the moon. Oh wait, no, it's not done yet. There's more. Alright, so no companion quests yet. May applause good to you. Seems like the nearby hunting camp was a camp. Go check it out. Dream of a Rusted Sword Part 1. Holy shit, that's far away. Whoa. Bygones shall always return. That was a good story quest. I'm glad we got to save Yuna. Kinda sucks that no one remembers her, though. But I guess that since we remember her, better than nothing. You know, it really is hard to pick a favorite character in this game. There's so many good. Fuck 8,000 meters.
These petals of glory. I wish I could bring more with me.
Oh, it changed. She disappeared. She's not here anymore.
Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Let's seize the moon. I shall bear witness. Surprise! Huh. This is nothing. Huh. Present your offerings. Huh. With me! Yeah. I'll indulge you. I am the moon. Praise me, world, at my strings. Foes, be my prey. Applaud for me! My turn to watch. Bow before me. Entertain me. Future. The fight is on! With me! All or nothing! Glory is upon us!
My friend. Hey, it's you know. Huh? The unwritten one is back here too. So you noticed it too. We're not only for the ones who return to this world, it is back as well. You mean the Lunarum bow? But I'm pretty sure I cut it down. Yes, but since we managed to get a stalled flow of casual causality moving again, bringing a broken branch back to life can't be that hard, right? I've got this feeling that with it, we can jump into a new kind of chaos again and again, one that we anchored and manifested into this world. For a while, the old chaos realm was the only place where I could put my past to rest. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to go in and try again. Cool, so you can go back in there at any time with her. That's pretty nice. I see, so it's right here. Okay. So that's Yep. Bracelet on, I wonder? No. A bracelet given to you by Yuna once again. You tried to return it to her, yet in time it found its way back to you. So wear it or keep it safe. Choice is yours. And in that choice lies her trust. But this time it means something more, no longer merely a relic of her long and lonely journey. It has become proof that you reached out and drew the moon to your side. She anchored the world and you. With this, have anchored her. That's lame, we can't wear it. Ooh, yes, indeed. That would have been neat if you could wear it. Maybe, like, in the future, they'll give us a chance to? I don't know. Time is it in game? 9 o'clock. Here's a hidden cutscene, too. After you complete that quest. Notice anything in the distance? We meet again, unwritten. Hmm? Yes, unwritten. So, you come all this way just to gaze at the moon, or to steal a glimpse at Septimon's most beautiful, brilliant priestess, me. You always seem to follow the moonlight. I had a feeling I'd find you here. Unwritten? It's been a while since anyone called me that. You always seem to follow the moonlight. Who's to say it isn't the moonlight that follows me? You seem to enjoy this place. Enjoy it. Perhaps a little. Before I faded away completely, I fired moon arrows across the wilds, anchoring the dark tide's creations wherever I could. Each time I felt more of myself slip away. People's impressions of me blurred too. They started forgetting where they'd see me last. Over time, rumors spread that I never left Tetragon Temple. But I've always hated rules, all that order, that dull obedience, suffocating. So whenever it became too much, I'd come here to watch the moon. So what makes this place different? There's more than one moon here. There's one above, and the one in the water. Tell me, which one do you think is harder to reach? I know it's impossible, but still, I try. Again and again. Can't help it. I am a genius after all. Refusing to lose just comes with the territory. So does winning. As for this moment, stay and watch the moon with me. I'll share a little of its light, consider it my gift to you. Another one? I thought that was the bracelet. I thought that was what the bracelet was for. If you're the one requesting, how could I say no? Eh? What are you talking about? I absolutely wasn't requesting anything. Do you even understand what? Never mind. Anyway, the moon is especially beautiful tonight, don't you think? I'll say you can come back here all the time. Nice. I had a feeling I'd find you here. Where one thing ends, another begins. Clever of you to find me here. Seem to enjoy this place. Enjoy it, perhaps a little. Before I faded away completely, I fired moon arrows across the wilds, anchoring the dark tide's creations wherever I could. Each time I felt more of myself flickering away. People's impressions of me blurred too. They started forgetting where they set me last. Over time, rumors spread that I never left Tetragon Temple. But I've always hated rules. All that order, that dull obedience, suffocated. But whenever it became too much, I come here to watch the moon. More than one moon here. There's one above and the one in the water. Tell me, which one do you think is harder to reach? I know it's impossible, but still, I try. And again and again. Can't help it, I'm a genius after all. Refusing to lose just comes with the territory. So does winning. Another one? I thought it was the bracelet. Thought that was what the bracelet was for. I told you, I'm quite generous, especially with you. One gift? That would hardly be enough. Anyway, the moon is especially beautiful tonight, don't you think? That's neat that they put this here. It starts at 8 o'clock. Oh, hey, I can walk in water in this one spot right here. Unwritten. Been a while since I had anyone call me that. Do you not like it? Aw, how tragic. Unwritten, unwritten, oh unwritten. Well, I'm the only one who calls you that, so too bad for you. You'll just have to grin and bear with it, won't you? That's cute that they made this. I don't see the moon though. It is? Yeah. I think she's there at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yep, she is indeed. It looks like you can watch it over and over again. It doesn't like go away. It would have been nice if it was voiced. It's even brighter though. That's neat. I like that. Alright, so there's one other... Let me grab all these flowers, because I'll probably need them. That's a good shot. Alright. Yeah, this game's worth playing. 100%. Oh, there's the moon right there. She disappeared. I'll say, what time is it? So as of 5 o'clock, she will disappear at 5 from that spot at least. So from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. in game for that spot. Oh, traveler from afar, do you find something on this moon appealing? I do. You do, and it seems I found a fellow moon gazer. My apologies for asking such a question out of the blue. I hope I didn't startle you. And please don't take me as a strange person. It's just I haven't spoken to anyone for a long time and got hot-headed to strike a conversation. Being part of the hunt has left me gravely exhausted, both body and soul. The days are spent engulfed in the terror of battle, and only moonlight can keep those creatures from hiding. Only when bathed in moonlight do I feel I've recovered myself again. Ah, the moonlight. Beautiful, isn't it? Whether it's during the hunt or when we're resting, it always hangs high in the sky, illuminating me with tranquility. Oh, sweet moon, where was there someone like me pouring their loneliness out to you hundreds of years ago? Alright, where's the Tetragon Temple? I know I can just like teleport over. Oh, that one's enraged.
I shall bear witness.
Oh, that's a 120. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, we're not doing that. Nope.
I've
Oh, damn.
left my mark.
With me! Ooh, now's the second half. Put you now!
The scent of bloodleaf viburnum.
I'm sorry. I'm going. I'll leave you be. Ah, you missed, bitch.
last chance.
Peekaboo, I see you.
Sounds are fading.
You got me. Well, I got a trophy out of that. I got a trophy at least. Hey, it's you, the one who gave me the art board. I imagined you were the destined hero of heroes. Now we're both back. I kept my promise. Come on, drinks are on me. Let's get wrecked. Nerd.
Keep up!
What's this? Oh, that's right. I can go in here.
Keep up! Keep up!
Yeah, he is gone.
Keep up!
It's kind of sad that all of them forgot about, you know. Alright, so I got that little secret quest out of the way, I guess. Ooh, treasure chests.
A well-deserved reward.
Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
Most welcome. Artwork looks good, by the way. You know, story was really good. Oh wait, people can join on that? If you just type in join, that's neat. You know, I'm so used to seeing newbies chibi model. I'm not used to seeing her have an actual one. When are we going to be able to see their companion quest if they have one? Oh, so she doesn't have a companion quest. So, doesn't have a companion quest. Her companion quest is actually integrated into the main story. Interesting. So that's probably the same for Augusta. Her companion quest is probably deeply rooted into the MSQ for version 2.6. There's one character we haven't seen much from anymore. From the very beginning on one of the companion quests. It's the redheaded chick with like the electric wires or whatever they were. I forgot her actual name. The spy, yeah, her. We haven't seen her for a long time. Yinlin. Her. You only had like a very brief interaction with her, and that was her companion quest, I believe. Or the very beginning of the story. I wonder why.
Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
I'll be right back. I'm stretch my legs and maybe get something to eat.
Pleasing to the ears.
And yeah, this game is definitely worth playing for anyone who hasn't tried playing it and thought about it. Definitely give it a try. It's very worth it. The story is fantastic. Need food? Yeah, definitely get some food. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Maybe a sandwich. I'm gonna go get up, check my leg, check my cat, see if they need anything. Switch my legs. I do need to drink some water. I'm supposed to after I drink my soda.
Perfect.
But I shall be alright. I actually just took a sip of water. Big gulp. And I didn't choke on it this time. It didn't go down the wrong pipe.
Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? 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 Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. 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 Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. 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 Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. 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 Perfect. Hmm. Mm. 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 Perfect. Hmm. Mm. 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 Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? 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 Perfect. 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 Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm.
Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Mm.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, Strike.
Hmm. Hmm.
Playing
Perfect.
Welcome back. Hey. A little bit longer than I thought, but for now, castle all taken care of. To go outside and throw something away. I got some food. How you doing, Strike?
Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
So far, how's everyone's night going and start of their weekend? Let's see if I have batteries. Oh, it's still full star. Okay, maybe the battery isn't dead. Maybe I don't need to get a new battery for it. I guess maybe it's just a charger that I have. Let's do one of these. Oh, purple. That's what I thought. Thanks. Guess I'll do one more. Oh. Let's see what it is. Is it? Oh, okay, yeah. I only took like 6,000? 7,000? Thanks for the luck. Oh, I got Jellyfish Lady her weapon. I'm definitely low on jade, but that's fine. I got her weapon. I will save my coral. If I have to, I'll just buy some stuff. Wow, that's gonna take me a long time. I got 16 Radiant Tides at least, though. And I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot more asteroids anyway. But yeah, thanks for the luck. Spend them on the weapon. What, the coral? The orbs. Oh, these? The blue orb. Oh, the lesser side? Oh, should I spend those? Those will give me coral too, right? Oh. So, should I go for Emerald of Genesis? That's what I got the first time when I first got a whole bunch of that stuff. But then again, that's only for one. It's only for characters with swords. I could roll on this. I have that for my rover. Yeah, I have it for rover as well. I heard it was a good sword for him. And it's got frost on it too, I believe. So I guess I can do this one and let's see what kind of characters I get from it.
Hopefully,
Who
we'll make
is
new
this?
findings.
Oh, okay. So it's these guys.
Time for another.
I see my way clear.
These outfits cool.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yeah, let's spend some of these and get some coral. Oh, there's a gold. 5-star.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
He's pretty cool. Oh, another 5-star.
Hey!
Another encore.
Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member. Encore
I'm hunting the
reported it.
caster weapon. I am Lucky Fox. That you are.
Whoa! Wanna catch
Hey,
me,
who's
huh,
this?
you thieves?
Yo. Ah. I didn't have that person either. Alright. How much coral? I have 83 now. So I should buy these then with the blue crystal stuff. I can't get the other ones anyway. There we go. Oh, that's gone now. So I got 94. I could get bowling if I wanted to. I'm not.
Tell me, what bothers you?
All right. So there's still a lot of quests that will give asteroids. That one gives 100. That's 50. What's it? Oh, cool. Oh God, Spectrum. It's a name I don't want to hear. Spectrum Blaster. Starfield Calibrator. It's Starfield. Radiant Cleaver. Laser Shear. Oh, those are cool. So these are made weapons that you can make. Synth armament. I'm assuming you can make these. Standard weapon convene. Oh. These are just convenes from that series that you could get. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Or after Ruba. That's up to you. Which one do you feel like doing? You want to chill? Or do you want to do story? Chill and do story or chill and do crafting? True. I'm so behind on that. So like, the exploration quests and side quests and stuff like that. That's cool. What's this? Search for it. Bits of Laharoy event. Must complete main quests. Glowing starlight in the iris to unlock. Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. I'm pretty behind, so. It depends, since there's a lot of them. Yeah. And there's also tutorial quests as well.
Keep up!
This game is so pretty. Oh wow, look at that. We just came right out of that huge ass tornado. Or cloud.
Let's seize the moon.
Whoops.
I shall bear witness.
What? Oh, I found another Assassin's Creed event. Or Leap of Glory. Leap of what? Leap of Glory. Another Assassin's Creed reference. Right into a bush.
A well-deserved reward.
That's definitely an Assassin's Creed reference. 100%. It's gotta be. No need to be sorry, you're fine.
Let's seize the moon.
Well, since it is right around the corner, you might want to do crafting maybe. You can always do woo other times, but if you need to get the crafting done, that you're on a time limit of. But then again, it is up to you. Oh, that's a big sun. But if you're definitely needing to do the crafting stuff, then it's getting the tools so I can craft gear. Ah, yeah. Then I would probably suggest maybe getting the tools. If they're gonna be the best in slot or whatever, then probably those. Thank you. No problem. Anytime. Thanks for the hip hat. Where it all began for Septima, this bridge. Oh, wow. So pretty. I should be able to make it. You strike.
Let's seize the moon.
Yep, too far to glide. Almost made it though. I almost made it. Well, cousin just got back from Walmart, from working at Walmart, so we all said hi and showed him my yellow Argyle flannel my sister got me. Nice.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm.
Now I'm reading my book on samurai my grandma got me. That's good.
Keep up.
I got some music for you. All the music. Yeah, indeed.
Keep up.
Oh, it's Brant.
Long time no see,
Abby's the greatest.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
Tiny. It's in my colors too, except the gold bit right down there.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Civilization capsule? Ah.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Thrnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Yeah, I noticed the look when the people look down at the dub. What's up? I'm not eating.
Since when did you get all poetic?
That's a lot of work. Well, at least you can, like, watch something or listen to something in the process. That's interesting. I didn't know Spotify had like audiobooks. But then again, I don't really use Spotify. I haven't used it in a long time. Since when did you get all bloody? I don't know when.
Amid howling winds, rising storms,
Why is that delayed?
and ghosts adrift, I heard the
There we go.
captain's call.
Rochia. I didn't know Spotify had like books and whatnot, audiobooks. That's interesting.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
No, it's Brant.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
He's a bard throughout, 100%.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
Is it me, or is Rochia's eyes like the radiant tide that we use for the weapons, or not the weapons, the characters? I just noticed that.
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in
Leave it to
doing
the
so,
bard to lift
their
people's
old
spirits.
selves are destroyed. Yes. So they might
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom.
This is not a happy
They
play.
leap
No.
without hesitation into the unknown.
I think what they're trying to do is also raise people's spirits, because looking at some of the people here when we first got back to Virginia, like especially when Abby mentioned the food at Margarita's, there's some people that looked pretty down. Like one woman was leaning up against the desk, staring at the ground. Something's going on here in Laguna City.
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Yeah, Brant, the bard. That yeah.
Life is but a walking shadow.
What the fuck? Huh? Whose voice is that in my head?
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Wait, is that Cristoforo?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury.
What the fuck?
Nothing.
Where am I?
Whoa, what?
That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another
knew
one of
it.
his illusions?
That fucker's
The
causing me
wing's
more
bronze
trouble,
mirror
so
isn't
it has to do with him.
Abby. No answer.
Fucking hate that dude.
This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Ooh, spooky. What? Oh, it's Carlotta.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Phoebe?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction.
Why is this tunnel so loud?
Yet the true eternal divinity embraces awe. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Yeah, that's how you know. I'll save her for last. Who's this? That's Cantor. That's Augusta. And who's that one? And who is that?
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Oh, it's Grant.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
I don't like this guy. I really don't like Christopher. Yeah, that's you know. He seems to enjoy toying with people's lives.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Oh, she will be whole again. The last thing we did. You won't have your way, Christopher. Punk ass bitch. Alright, let's see who this last one is. Oh, it's Cartagena.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling
That's not.
maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Whoa.
What is this place?
Thanks for the head back. The Dark Tide, I'm assuming. What is this place?
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
You got some friends here, bud. last bite. Inhaled like half of the rest of the other sandwich.
These tacit discords.
Wait, what?
Why aren't they attacking?
Alright. Food's all gone. These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Ah, Ninja. Open the gates of paradise for us.
Thanks. I just got Doritos to snack on now. They speak. Oh, Galbrina.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Yeah, that is an entrance, isn't it? My eyes.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Huh? What? That was exactly almost 1 minute.
Rover?
Oh. Hey, Brant. Was I dreaming?
We
Oh,
could try
man.
this. Nightmare Awakener.
A lollipop. Look at Abby eyeing the lollipop. Let's see. I'm up. Good. You're all okay. I think I saw paradise.
Huh, you're finally awake. One second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw. This happened and that happened.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks
This game
to
is
all
so
these
good.
oddities, the mood in Raguna.
Yeah, those do look
sour.
like radiant tide.
The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
That's what I thought.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams? Have you seen other anomalies like this?
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Brent or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Roger that. Roger, roger.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
She is the root of it. Oh, the dark ocean or the black ocean reference. That's a good question. I'm making people dream weird. Those emotes are cute. Optional. Talk to Zani and Navana. Talk to Phoebe and Vivian. Talk to Chipona and Mito. We'll do it in order, I guess. So talk to these two.
Keep up!
I'm gonna get rid of my beard tomorrow. Slowly they joined the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark ways. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raganesi with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? So these don't have voices. Hello, haven't you heard? Lately the Raganesi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. Shaving your face again tomorrow? I haven't shaved in like a month. I need to do it more often. I just hate shaving though, it's a pain in the ass. In my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then, one day, in the wilds, by the sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt. Sorry I'll leave you guys, but happy to meet you guys. Ah, you're fine, no worries. You need to do it more, are you? Fucking handsome you do. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool cat. Glasses. Sunglasses. Playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghost-stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends, once trapped in myth and sonnet, are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Like you having a good night? Yeah, indeed. Mr. Kona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, is it? Isn't it? And a happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. I hope it's been a good one. So, basically, this is 100% Cristoforo's doing. A playwright.
Keep up!
Here's Zani. Miss Zani, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Ah. On Bruno Ocean. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Something happened to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. And she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. I get it. I'll hand her your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Honey, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Phoebe and Vivian. Just climb on the synthesizing board. Yeah, that works. Lurk. Hey, Freak Job. Thanks for the lurk. Get all the snacks. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Finish my tea. Yeah, something's ominous here. Now we know it's Cristoforo's work at play. Acolyte Phoebe, paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Ocean. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Ocean, you're the Lore of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We'll reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Yeah, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it?
Perfect.
My abandon the crafting tool. It's not fun. You mean like abandon for the night or in general? I'll probably eventually do them all. I'll probably find like a macro to do it too. I think Newbie's talking about the one that Soken San got Rage Against the Machine to do.
Pleasing to the ears,
I can't wait for like the full song of that. Whoa, what the fuck?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Go back.
Pleasing to the ears, Perfect. Perfect.
Alright, I'm back. As for the tool, I can't stand being in one spot and being bored on the crafting. Never liked crafting 14. That's why I do macros. It's simple and I can just watch streams. That's why I choose Fisher, because for some reason it's relaxing. Despite Big Fish being a does not feel engaging when crafting it, especially when I can craft IRL and aren't sitting down. More engaging to do than crafting. That's fair. Oh, you can't macro mooncrafts? Thought you could. Huh.
Keep up.
You know, since we rescued her, I'll use her for a bit. Instead of, Lupa. Cantarella.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
What was that? Bang? Oh. Oh no. Well, that's not how you make friends.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It happened. It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Cardathia's sword.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
And I noticed that mark on her chest. It's not a bullet hole, that's for sure.
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
shell casing in the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now.
She's not dead, though. Right? At least I don't think she's dead.
That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the Dark Tide's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
My eye. Why must they have the freaking flashbang?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Gross.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now.
How is he flying with one wing? I have
side
no
effect of
idea.
the Dark
That's a
Tide?
good question.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Ew. Look at that goo. It's coming out. Wow.
Spear of glory. Pierce through.
Oh, so he decided to save us.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
He turned a new leaf.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe Carthethia's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
They better hurry. Just in case.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
At least he's honest this time. This guy is gross. I just like how it made me U-turn. It's like, no, you're not going out. You're in a mission area and you're staying here. And I hear a song on Newbie's stream. This is pretty though. Flowers and all that.
Take note.
Oh,
Enemies
hi
are
there.
dark tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, I hear one of Linkin Park's song in the end playing on their stream right now.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
Oh shit, he got erased too. Not only you know, he did too. So he basically has a new beginning as well.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Now you're starting to sound like a true ruler. Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
That's why I'd like to punch the shit out of Cristoforo, because he's messing with people's lives.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, I'm back. This field is so pretty. The sky, not so much. Thanks for the headband. Always a little thing. I mean, those clouds look fine. It's when they start looking like that when they don't. Not coming out of the sky.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward.
Ew, yeah.
Our destination is up ahead.
Sky is... that's not coming down. Oh. What is these?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Paradimensional tacit field.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Thanks, Avidius. I like the new version of this. Whoa.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
It speaks.
So you just battle in without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway.
That's Brenna.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! Wind be my blade. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Whirl and wuther. The wicked will face judgment! Wind be my blade, purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I know I can destroy the rock.
this helps. Whirl and Wuther. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! Purging all evil. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face judgment! Whirl and Wuther. Hopefully this helps. Purging all evil. The wicked.
I just noticed on the attack for like a parry, got a gold circle around it.
One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Bad timing. Whirl and Wuther. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, so I do have to kill the thing.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Killed both.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. The time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
The Mad King?
Legends say he wielded
Crazy,
a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
It's just a meeting of minds.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Take the risk. Use telepathy on the Dark Tide. We're psychic now. Distorted whisper.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Let's go, Brenna.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices.
Oh, that's Zani and Carlotta.
Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Alright, Wing Ray. Take me to the vault. Gotta save Carlotta and Zani and the civilian.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
The fuck?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Oh, let's go, Brenna.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Damn.
That is what they really are.
Exposed.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity,
Oh, of course, it's these
evil
fuckers.
shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Wait. How's he here?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
How is he here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Ooh, damn.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
I smell an imposter.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
I never told you about the civilization capsule.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
Yeah, that's not Fenrico.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Got ourselves a brawl.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shelves. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Damn.
It's the light of Genesis.
Gross. Oh, it's that fucker.
Looks like the judgment is clear.
Well, guess she's not our enemy then.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? You will yield. Is that it?
Swift and resolute.
All yours. My shield can I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust.
Uh-oh.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
The fuck?
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule.
Well, they did say it needed the Dark Tide.
Why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
This water looks clean at least. Hey, who's that? Who's that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation.
This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator. Is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design.
Oh, the
As
sky
a
at least.
safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Creepy.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both saw to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Trinodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
That's cool. The dude's so good with the 2D art.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Trinodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest. I would do the same thing
I
again.
just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Trinodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Trinodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Ah, this is where I am, or at least this part. Run away. Seems they fixed the text. Did they? You know, she helped us, so I'm gonna keep
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
Where did she come from? She jumped into the portal too at the last minute. Send you a pic what it was before. Okie dokes.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything
So
we've
not
done
that.
is to defeat Leviathan.
That explains why she didn't draw her sword. Wait, did it really have text? Is that really what it showed? At Carthia's Echo or Asikmore, I guess, as a placeholder. They had a text and forgot to remove it. That's funny.
That is her frequency.
Oh, I bet.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan. Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
I should really catch up on this, but E33 free update, I saw it was like almost 8 gigs. Well, you got till December 25th to catch up.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Damn,
You're
nice
welcome
shot.
to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Well.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, the exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Yay, unlimited gliding power. Oh, it's closing.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Whee! Okay, that's cool. Oh wow, that's neat. Out of the portal we go.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. That one really knows how to pick his moments. I was just checking something. That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand.
Flame. That's cool.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Damn, he's struggling with his conviction to not let fate take him over and be used as a pawn.
The same tragedy happened twice.
He's headed for the Solio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is
Have a
definitely
good night.
wrong.
Take care, Katimu. The two of us will go and reinforce her.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Oh, that's cool. She can fly. Text.
Manipulating the
I
air
just saw
to form a
text.
wind trail.
Yeah, it's now
Is that
fully
your
fixed.
resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself.
It
So
just
you can
ruined the
absorb them
whole
directly.
sincerity of that fucking
You can say
scene
that.
right there.
Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through
Oh,
this, maybe
man.
I'll tell you. But right now,
Oh, well, how much longer are you going?
need to find the
Probably a little while
Harbinger.
longer.
Do you know how we can identify them?
first things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated
Oh
side
my
effects.
God, that's funny.
And prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells.
Right about
I
here
can
is where I
already
stopped.
sense the tide spawn up ahead.
It's the clouds are got a lot of snot coming out of it.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. The flames are on. Again.
Pain shock. opens your mind.
Behave now.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Are they the ones for speaking?
Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save
Oh,
your
damn.
potions for those who still have hope.
He's not looking too good.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Oh, that's a tough decision to make.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Yeah.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Darktide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Or me, I don't want to die as a human. Not some monster.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalias.
Gilberto. Damn.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tide spawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, they transformed into us? Damn.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Can I help
Gift-wrapped
Bilbo?
prey.
Satisfaction.
Behave now. Lock on. Live to hunt. Behave now. Live to hunt.
Oh no, they died.
Behave now.
At least one of them did. Oh no, that's not good.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
What happened?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
No one gets to decide who you are.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
And he's gone.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Well,
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
okay, that's just funny.
I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Recalibrate. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to her!
Wind calls, waves follow.
I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes. Annihilation! Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me. I'll geld the flames very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
That's it? Ha! I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Lock on!
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
The attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up! Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Bang! Bang! Hey! By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Ha! Ha! Recalibrate. Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Sidious, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Is that her when she was a kid?
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
I believe that's Gal Brenna when she was a kid.
then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate
It is. That's what I thought.
may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong.
The hairstyle and all that.
I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
Her neck.
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Her neck and her arm as well.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Oh, damn.
I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate,
this asshole.
we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving
Oh yeah,
scene.
that's right.
A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
Angel. She did go missing. I just want to smack this guy in the face.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The quill bearer finally takes the stage.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But
become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
The fuck?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
Yeah, he's a chicken shit.
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Just like an Ascian, running away like a coward. Well, I would say except for, yeah, I forgot their names. the ones from Endwalker. Emmett, so there we go. He wasn't too much of a coward. He was, but he at least fought. Same thing with Elidibus. The rest of the Scions were a bunch of cowards. Or not Scions, Assassins. He was a good villain. Emmett? Yeah. He at least tried to be friendly. But he did a lot of fucked up shit, though. He was definitely a good villain, like, villain-wise. They did a good job with his character. You're back. Alright, I'm back. I hope you understand what he meant. I hope you understood what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Oh, he did still change his fate. And he did stop the Raguna from falling to the dark tide.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
She has she? Uh-oh. That's not good.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cordesia?
Oh. Well.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Well then.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
My eyes.
Chimera!
Oh no, she attacked us with Chimera.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
Should have listened.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Oh, were they about to attack him?
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Thanks.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Those gates opened because of me.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Ah, fuck. We're the enemy now. Oh no. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Hmm.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So,
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't, Abby. Don't blame yourself. Did great.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Put the herd and went. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger, matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Rinascitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the First Republic to the First Primates. The Lantern filled their power. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimon. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued defeated. About the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, leaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without a form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its wheel. Hey Celeste. Sorry, I'm late. No need to be sorry. Galbrena and Cardathea hesitate to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger, the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. Usually Ocean not streaming this time, or late. True. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Ocean, you. No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to the Leviathan. About Cardathea and Galbrena. Cardathea's condition can only be described as death for now. We must accept the truth. Galbrena confined in me through only in veiled strokes. Her intentions, in truth, I I know no more of her than you. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. Blame HSR for holding me hostage? All good. What I saw in her eyes was an unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I gotta get caught up on Star Rail. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbretta said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raccoon. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Ocean. I think that's where I'm about to go, is any Penacony. Alright, should I travel to Septimont or should I see the... You know, I'll sit. I'll just travel in there. Alright, Wing Ray. Let's meet the Septimont. Oh. Well. That was kind of a letdown. Oh, look, it's Alright, we'll go talk to and then we'll call it a night. I'm not happy.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Is it because of your little visitor? She's as sassy as ever. Do you have any cheese? Try and give it to it.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Giving us shit. Still the same, I see. No cheese? Oh no.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it
How
begun
did it
here
get
too?
hit?
I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Broke the broom? Oh no.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. At As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Griffin.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I won't shame the title of heroes.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rome!
Hey, it's Lupa.
The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Got this. Thanks. Been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover.
I'm
your
looking as I
arrival
do
is
the other. Oh no. Aw. Hope you can get the little friend out.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each
She
other.
remembers her. Trying to kill it? Can't, like, find a way to release it? What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other.
It found a way in. It will just
She
come
might
back.
seem
True.
unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The fact this is incubating the Renodian. And they don't know that they're in the presence of a harbinger.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow.
Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
I might be forced to do this. No, I am not. I could do this, or I could save it for another time. I guess I'll do this, and then I mean, it's right up there. And then I do way over land time.
Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Bow before me.
It's hard not to stop, though. The story's too good.
I shall bear witness.
You will hear.
Is that all? On you go. You dare test me? The insolence! Face me! All of me! I've left mine.
In control.
Begin.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Nowhere to hide. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
show begins. You will obey. Checkmate.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector too. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Alright, MSQ? Yep. If you haven't been here, this is going to be spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen this. Only we have more fighters.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those
Brad.
obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Well, they got right, good timing. How are you all at teleportation, sir?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
The little visitor is missing now.
Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is that?
Is that all? Taste my resolve! Entertain me? I shall bear witness. World, at my string. Wait, on you go. Praise me. The moon is full. Bow before me. Face me.
Ah, yes. Selfies mid-battle pose. Indeed. Always gonna have battle poses. Battle screenshots, right? I think it's one of the reasons why they put like a utility camera in there. You can get some pretty cool shots.
In the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
Paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Yeah, she wasn't kidding. They definitely changed her
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter.
plans.
Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Curious about it too. Now, will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them? Who's them? Damn, old man's got boobs. Oh, damn.
and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Rinascita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest.
Sure,
So,
keeper.
leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe.
You John Wick
As for
that?
combat
Sure
power,
did.
I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Who's he?
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Just the chaos behind it. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe
Off
return.
Sephiroth, I think that was. Yep.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls.
Do I lose my
Nor will
50-50
we
too?
sit idle while the Dark Tide ravages your lands.
I haven't gotten him yet.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tide Spawn. This is your battleground.
Oh wait,
We'll
I did
follow
get him
your
earlier.
lead, Your
Never mind.
Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, who's this?
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Ah, that was too quick. I couldn't
First
expect
relic,
that.
infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds
Lupus
all that
pouting.
Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Those move way
Lady
too quickly to
Cantarella,
read.
How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this
You-
is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses for
Oh, I'm gonna go blitz through the story now.
The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all
Yeah,
of
definitely take your
Septimont.
time.
If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first.
I understand.
I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest.
I'm like,
the
not that far
Tidespawn aren't
behind
the
you.
only threat.
True.
The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Turn off my PC. I gave up on the hunt. Oh no.
once the anchors are active. We'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are
Probably in a
grateful.
crevice somewhere.
We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the
15
Fabricatorium,
minutes, I'll save that.
then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Alright, I guess that's where we're gonna stop for now. As much as I want to keep playing, it is 5:40, so I am not gonna raid out tonight. That or we can raid Nilly. Nilly's doing Power Wash Simulator too. Thank you for streaming the wolf and yes, sleep. I'm gonna get a snack first. I'm gonna get a chocolate chip. Look, she's playing music. Thank you for the stream motion. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Bunny Luna. Thanks for showing up too, Celeste. Don't have a pad emote? Thought that counts. Thanks. There is a command. Hey, Pat. Exclamation mark head pat. Do I read out or do I just let you guys agree?
This
Nilly's
is a
gonna be
testament
ending
to my
soon.
connection with the world around me.
I need to convince
And it's very
Catlin
much
to
my companion now.
get a pat emote.
Bearing witness
Yeah,
to
Catlin needs
everything
one.
I've experienced on this journey.
I need to upload the hug emote, I think. Is she convincing me? Right? You guys want to go see Nilly do Power Wash Simulator for a relaxed chill after a stream of this? Of all the suspense? Or should you guys want to be left free and go where you want? It's up to you. Sure? Okay. We'll go see Nilly then. Well, Nilly's been streaming the same amount of time that I have. Only a little bit longer. By 40 minutes. Exactly 40 minutes. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna raid into Vanilla Crescent. And Nilly is a magical girl squirrel VTuber. Really chill Uh, very entertaining. He's a friend of the community that I'm a part of. Uh, very good being to hang out with. You won't be disappointed. He's currently playing Power Wash Simulator 2. It looks like a chill game. I might try it eventually. I gotta download it first. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Continue this again another time. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I think 14 stuff tomorrow. Maybe continue this on Monday. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you are in the world. Good to yourselves, good to others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, or stay cold, depending on where you are. And I will catch you all again next time. Let me get the braid up. Billy should be going for a little bit longer. So we'll go right in Nilly. But until then, oh, I think Nilly's ending. You can just write into him and it'll be a double raid because he'll probably raid out to somebody. Should I cancel or should I raid into him anyway? For 45 seconds to decide. You know what? Let's do it. Let's raid it. Give him a double raid to give out to somebody. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, bye. Get up before he goes.